Oh, no. No. The team said YouTube but the entire encoder. OBS encoder died. So, interesting. We're back now? For now. If this dies again, I'm just gonna have to quit while I'm ahead. I'll have to move it to another day. The ending to another day. Oh, okay, I believe it. Yeah, good OBS betray me. Mine is behind. Jeez. Anyways, we're doing so well. That's the man. Which just wait. I gotta pick that up. Oh, well, that seems like what it is. Circle. I'm the place of looks here. It has some sort of weird pattern. I don't know how to describe it. I just don't know where I found it. It's probably a code. You say? You don't say. What's the game of a devil do? I wish you'd look at that devil do. Oops. I'm gonna open this. Oh my god. Without a piece of paper. Looks like we got 3 sheets of the stuff. Edit file screen. Ah. Oh, the Moscow shot. It was found on the steel shelf in the small clothed room. It has a postcode key for the letters ATI. The shot mark is called DIT. I made by tapping the button. Like my da by made by holding down the button. Ah, yeah, it says. It's postcode key with JR assigned to each. Ah, well, I used a different. No, there's a different one. My bad. So I was going to criticize the game for not having that, but apparently it did have that. It did have the Morse code system. What the? A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. That's really Pepsi. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and an E. And an E. What's that spell? Pipe. What the hell are we doing? I just love how Snake is on board with all this shenanigans. He seems, on the surface, he seems more the serious type. But when he's good. What about side note? I've been thinking so long and hard. I was thinking, how did when Santa is the zero guy, and I was thinking, how did that guy afford all this? Then me, oh yeah, he said he made serious bank from all the the greater pharmaceuticals stocks. Then it hit me like, that's how he afforded all this. Also, now that I think about it, he seemed very somber and talking about the red Santa stuff, so it might be the case that Santa is indeed. Oh wait, no, the one kid who died is indeed. Oh wait, no, I thought no. I was under the impression that the one kid who died was Santa's sister or something, but wait, that wouldn't make sense because I believe the one kid who died was Akane's sister. Annie? That's a thing here, but Oh, mysterious table. There was gravel everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. If it turns out every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well then, that doesn't seem too bad. You won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't do that smiley, bakehead. How about we deal with this area later, okay? Okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Oh, hello, Clara. What? Yeah. Oh, I'm breaking stuff. Again. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. My system, my Firefox, my entire Ubuntu is doing weird stuff. Are you doing well? I'm doing great. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you right on my list? Do you remember me or not? Kinda, maybe? I remember a Clara. A Clara. I'm not sure if you're that Clara. Oh, my entire system is broken. Okay, cool. Fine. Whatever is broken. Good to hear that. Right. Good. Good. I'm gonna touch that thing for now. Oh, what's in this? This one is hanging down from the ceiling. This screen shows a room at the ship. Mysterious rooms. Have you seen anything? Anything fun? No. Nothing fun on those screens. Am I? What? My? Oh, here we go. Fine. Oh, nothing. Nothing to say? No. No, that's nothing. Alright, fine. I'll open it. Like I said, but you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh shit, this is coughing. There's no good. There's got to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Beep. Oh. Empty. She's escaped. Oh man, there's somebody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Why are you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long tour, sorry. Ask Shumba about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there, though. I'll do something, actually. What is that? Let me take it apart. A key, the Neptune key, and the symbol we need. How convenient. Oh, looks like we gotta play with an emblem on it and the Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can go through the hallway. That's correct, Clover. But do we need to get out of this room first, you know? We do need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objection to that, but I don't think I will use the Neptune key in this room. That's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. My pockets have holes. Oh, it doesn't fall out. As far as this other things go, waffle? Well, that's a waffle. I understand waffle now. It has a sort of cross-hatch pattern on it like a waffle. The waffle pattern looks just like the lid of the coffin. Mysterious. Never trust the waffles. Oh, crap. What? I guess we're not part in the coffin. Anyways, I think we explored most of it. I've done all of it. But I don't remember. Man, didn't. You're telling me to put it cycle? Where is cycle? Do I cycle? What was the cycle button? No, stop. stop. Oh, it's V for sci-fi. Oh. It only took 20 billion hours for me to learn that, relearn that. Oh. Yeah, we need the steering probably. We in here, bam, magic. Whoa. Well, yeah, I guess I'm doing the monitors, at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I don't know if these are rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, gosh dang it. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. Okay, simple enough. Oh wait, you cannot move the red balls. The red balls. Balls, you say balls as in plural. But there's only one. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. But the second button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of these balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. What do you mean? I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect. Makes prefects. Let's give it a shot. Prefects. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you yourself the next one, then you can make fun of me. Oh, this area. Well, this will be easy enough to achieve. Now let's see what we got here. We can move 6, 7, 8 or 6, 8. Ooh, that's not gonna be easy. You can use the jumper. You can use the jumper. Okay, 8, 7. Let me think. 2, 4, 5. We need like 5. No, we need like 4. We need 4. So we need 4. No wait, that would be 3. 4? Alright, that's 4. That's 11, that's 12, which means 3, 6. Okay, we can make that probabilities of 7, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 13, which only needs 2. The numbers left, but you need to use all numbers. Oh. Areas, more days. Inch. But you suggesting I somehow use all of them. Okay. I get it. Need to me to go overboard. Let's see, it's 8, 7, 6, 15. 6. Okay. Wait. 6. That gives 21, which is 3. Can we do it with these guys? With 6. And we got 10. 5 plus 4 is 9. Wait, the digital root of 9. 9 doesn't change the value. It brings us back, just like Ace said or something. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? It sure does. And this, they have numbers with. Oh wait, I'm still thread. I haven't put sailing wheel. It was on the waffle, it was on the. Okay, let's put in the gamble. Meow. Something just showed up on the screen. This puzzle suit looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls who can't move. And numbers for each area are different too. It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. So you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture is worth 1,000 words? Oh, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Oh, what do we have? We can keep the 9 because we can always like root out of it. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Hmm. That's 6. Hmm. That's 6. You need. Wait, you need. That's 15. 50, you need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. I need 9 more. We could get 9 more, but that's not gonna help us in this case. It'll be 11. We need like 64 here. Could I take a 3 out? Can I take a 3 out? No, because the 9 will just bring us back to, right? 9 would bring us back to. 15 is 6. 9 should bring it to 6 as well. 6, 7, 8, 9. Four plus 2 is 6. 10. You need 10. 10 you need? What do you with 8? Genius. That's awesome, Jumpin'. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Thanks. I'm the greatest, and I will do it just for you guys. Let's put it as simple as safe good. Yeah, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though. How do you think you should double check it? Yeah, but this is that time I've done this. It'll be fine. So this If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Oh, shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. As the balls make a lot more sense now. Now we have red balls. Lure. Oh no. We want the 9. The 9. We could, I don't know, we could do like this. We could do. 6, 2. Is that how that would work? Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6. 3. That's 1, 2. That's 7, 7. Oh. Oh, easy. All you have to do is use the 9s. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, cool. Oh. Crunching on popcorn reminds me of the cat I saw. I was crunching on snacks. They were a good video. This is the fourth one. This one looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. I'll solve it. What is that? 9, what the 9, what 6, they took away my 6. Who would take away my 6? My 6, my 6, my 6. Wait, this is not gonna work. That's gonna work perfectly. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a 9th root. That's 5, 9. 5, 4. Where's the problem? 5 plus 4 is 9. 8 plus 2 is 10. 17, which is 8. Why not? Wait, why not? Wait. Plus 2 equals 10. Okay. Plus 7 equals 17, which is 8. What's the problem? Why didn't it like the solution? Maybe this is a bug. Oh, yep. Right, it's a bug. Okay. Unfortunate bug. Who could have guessed that bugs would be real? Well, I have to create some. 2, you'd have to use 3. Can you use 4? No, that would be a 7. Oh. No. You won't work. Well, the fact that it bugged out on me is it just bugging out on me? I was so certain. 2, 7, 8. It won't allow for it. It's another thing. Why wouldn't it allow for it? Are the numbers lying to me? Is it really not 8 and 9? Oh, anyways. I presume it wants the higher number here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there was something about the instruction where the 8 couldn't. The number that this is couldn't be in the ballpark, in the ball area. It wasn't allowed to be in the same room. Anyways, let's see what could possibly reach 9. Isn't that just 11 technically? Is it 11? No, it would be 10, right? 10. We need to be able to get 10, which none of these can get it. Everybody's off a bit. Eight, 1, 18 is 9. That's a 9. That's 7. That's crazy. Does it need to have more balls? Is it just the case where it needs to have more balls? I don't know. 11. Wait, what was that? 11? 11. Okay, you know how to do this. Boop, 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 boop. What's the issue? I'm sure I'm missing something about the rules. Do they need to be equal amounts? 2? No, doesn't seem like that's the case. Maybe 8 just can't be in the same house. 9, 11. Wait, 7, 3, 4, 5. That's 12. We need 10. What's the next one from that? I'm not even sure there's any that can reach this. Nine. It'll be so easy if you just did the 999. Beep. Boo. Boo. Let me do what I want. Okay, it doesn't allow that either. I guess 8 just can't be there. How troublesome. Hmm? 2, 4, 4, 6, 7. 8, no. Right. We need one more, which isn't happening. What's the rule here? So yeah, that's a different rule. Now let's ignore this one. The 9th one. Let's just figure out this one. Then for that as well. Right? We need 10 and 10. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't. Well, it's instruction, but that's number there. Yeah, okay. Alright, boss, you can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Oh, it's 3 to 5, 3 to 5. That's why, because I had too little. Okay, let's just. Yeah, I'm trying to. How do I. Okay, so you have to have 3 to 5? Wait a minute. Wait, oh, does it only have to be one area? Do we only have to deal with one area? Because we can totally do the 8 then. Oh, we didn't have to do both areas. Oh. Yo, so hi, what's good, bro? Did you have your exam yet? Also, did you see Gemini 3.0 came out? Like an hour ago or something. It's maybe good. I don't know. I didn't touch. I didn't get too much with it yet. Shh. Now I wonder what the delay is. Who knows? Probably 10 seconds, 15. Ow. Oh well, in the meantime. Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard. I broke 2 out of 4 exams down and then went okay. Well, that seems like good news. Maybe. Or maybe you did. Who knows? Maybe you lost. Or maybe you win. Who knows? Yeah, Gemini 3 finally came out. Oh, yeah, it should be maybe better. I saw the benchmarks. It seems to be a significant leap in all of them, but you know, who knows? Maybe they benchmarked. So it'll only be through actual testing. I will see. But it might be doing decently. We'll see. A great amazing is like canvas feature like this 3D website. Oh yeah. You probably do a lot. No. Also I heard they improved the vision capabilities a lot. Which seems interesting. It may be interesting, especially if they could distill it. Or give an open model. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Junpei, good job! Did you hear something just now? No. And bro got one more exam at 14 hours. 14 hours, that's plenty of time to study. Gotta go and study. Have a good study session. Have a good scram. A scram? Scram study session. See you soon. See you. Good luck on the exam. Exams. Yes, I heard that as well. At the bottom of the left corner of the desk, I believe. It's them. Yes, we finally did this. Everyone finally learned. I think that is the guy who died first.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yep.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the ninth man. The one with bracelet number 9.
Oh, damn.
He died after he went into
Right.
5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Yeah.
Huh. Praying for the success of the NONARY project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the NONARY game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But
I mean, we already knew it, but
I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why am I not surprised?
because we knew we got the telepathy is more
Ace
progenic
was the
system.
one in charge of the NONARY project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like.
I don't know. Or sounded like.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
I couldn't see.
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashi Cradle Pharmaceuticals. NONARY project.
Da-da-dum.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Dun-dun-dun.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you...
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
I think that guy's lying. That it would be easy. Because if it was so easy and convenient, then he would have pulled the trigger way before that, saying anything.
Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
I mean, it's serious, but I can imagine he wakes up, his first thought is, damn, toilet, gotta go. But it's about to explode.
I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Should have had Taco Bell.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh.
You sat around for many
I
years.
sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
It's no, that's what they're
The
talking
voice was
about.
far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
How did you fit into that vent? That does not seem like you could have fit in there. Also, this is the only time you actually grab and rip off something.
Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
Could you vent?
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
The fucking... The cut to the toilet. Come on. Come on.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
No swearing in this Christian channel near the children.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me,
It blew up. Just brrrng.
a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Uh-oh. That is not good. Why did this ship have an incinerator room?
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges.
Damn, gorillas win.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
Oh, there it is.
The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Wait, is that the Santa? So that's probably Santa. That's probably Snake. Is that Akang? Maybe? No, wait. What's Akang right here? On this ship? No, I don't think she was. It's probably some random.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear.
Ah, this two are pro. These two girls are pro. Probably loaded as children, right? Maybe. Who knows?
The room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Private school,
Who
huh?
the hell are you?
Hey, Santa.
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
Oh my
The voice
goodness.
spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Oh, it's only 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes.
That's plenty of time to chuck them all in that great thing
I
you
looked
came
back
through.
down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna
Take
be
your
right
coat out.
back.
What?
Use your coat.
Where is he going?
Take your coat and let them grab on it and just yank.
Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Brr.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up.
Let's go.
The other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved
Santa.
fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Are you
Why
Ace?
is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Are you trying to kill them all?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The
Ace?
man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
You already have him by your hand.
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. No!
He's like the meltdown.
Hongo lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me.
I don't
We
know.
were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. And up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. Round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going.
Very good.
Past a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Wait, you a sister?
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Oh yeah, Akane was supposed to be dead. Right, she died and her brother started behaving like her.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe
Nobody
we
else.
outran her.
Wearing the uniform skidded to a stop.
How
I
did-
stopped too. So did the other
Whoa,
two
whoa,
kids.
whoa, whoa, how did you do that? Weren't you... Did you not decide to take the most behind spot?
When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me.
Fuck!
I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
Yes, Nick.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on,
Bruh.
goddammit, move!
Let's really kill her at this point.
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Hmm?
And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Incinerator.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you
Also,
okay?
If Akane is your sister, why are you two in the same area? I thought the whole idea was that people really close would be separated into the building and the ship.
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
8 minutes, sir.
Evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you saved them in 18 minutes before.
17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to...
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Hey, why can't you go back to the events?
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Yes.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure? Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
It doesn't make sense. Santa is Akane's brother, but Akane supposedly had a twin. That's why Akane was on the ship and not the building.
And we heard something burning.
Yeah.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Well, Santa had a reasonable crash out in the end.
A few minutes passed.
Oh, Santa's probably having a complete crash out over the Akane we see.
The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Let it. Oh my goodness.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
In the jacket? Me? No.
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
Oh, Snake. Yeah. I had that thought as well.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question.
Oops.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
Santa's balls drop real hard.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Exactly. Believes
Kubota,
Ace.
the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Oh, Santa's about to incinerate good old Ace.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes,
Yep.
Right.
the next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
Da-da-da.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Ships.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Come in and Corky. You better realize me to edit the full screen. Alright, so 0, 0. God damn it, Zero's a screw with this, isn't he? Maybe. Maybe the beautiful Zero key will save us all. Up screen, what do we get? What's the new thing we got? Yep, little. No clue. Can't say. Oh well. Oh wait. Alright, let's just swipe this guy. Yeah, but look, it's unlocked. Yeah. Now we go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. This is open. I can read. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is fun. This is great. There's a lot more left than I thought.
Huh.
It all members of
The
escaping
shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
I want to hear
This
the
exit leads to the Uranus
incinerator.
card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked. It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
Incinerator. Time
First
incinerator.
time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Is that how it just opens? Anybody cooked in here? Anybody cooking?
Let's go.
Wait, where are we going? We should probably keep one person behind just in case the door was closed. How did you guys screw this
What's
up?
going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
Well,
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
so how did you lose to Ace? God damn it, Santa, you had the whole thing planned out.
What happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa,
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
You mean loaders?
Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
God. We're back to this scene.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
What pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I've had quite a time playing with you.
We have
I
6.
must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
Ah, come on. Can I have like a good ending? A more pleasant ending? Like a bullet?
I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
You waited just for that.
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
That is a bit goofy.
Now open!
Wait, it's not designed for 9?
No! What is this? Why?
Maybe Ace's bracelet was never designed to open the last door.
Digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Error. That's broken.
Now!
Monkey power.
No!
Damn. He took him out.
Ugh.
Oh, I gotta take a piss. But also, I'm gonna get a coffee. this. Oh, I can't believe this. That's a boy. Hey, boop. Hey, boop. So, get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was close. Too
Did,
close. Thank you, Seven.
did anyone take the gun away from the guy?
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
Is he like super rich? Can he get it off scot-free, basically?
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
Did anyone take the gun? Who has the gun?
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Yeah, the Musashido is the interesting one. When did he kill him? When did he kill that guy? Oh. No, wait, when did he kill that guy? How? Oh, and when did he do that? Like, Nijisaki and Kubota I get. But Musashido is the one I don't...
Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible.
This is making a lot more sense.
You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself.
Last time my brain was short-circuiting.
So that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki?
You need to kill your right hand man?
Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Yep.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
Yeah, that's the most confusing.
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the NONARY project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it.
Oh, you didn't follow? You didn't follow the guy? I thought you guys were following each other pretty tightly. Okay,
With
no
the door
more.
open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
Oh my god, typo! Erased.
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Oh, that's the second one.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
They're good.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the NONARY game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse.
Are we saying that in one of the original other endings where one of the other endings where Ace doesn't go into the first door, the door number 1, or was someone who kills the guy?
My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarter. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways.
And you killed all of
Everywhere
your
I went,
members?
everything was already prepared.
So did you take yourself out?
The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
I mean, you were desperate.
But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right?
Yeah, but where's Junpei here?
Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Oh, we're gonna have a twist then with Junpei being Zero.
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Just, it's gonna be like either June or Junpei Zero.
What?
Because Junpei's an odd man out, if you think about it.
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about?
So that is the real Akane. And wait, is he? And she was just trapped in here?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
You saw what?
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know, I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
Oh no! Hello, muscle.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
The morphogenetic
What was
system.
that phenomenon?
Morphogenetic.
2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic.
I'm still thinking the Junpei's twin. Maybe, but that doesn't make sense. Akane's son does kids. Well, it makes sense. Yeah.
They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, For some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A.
That could be a Junpei, can it?
Whatever the
Whoops.
case, Akane ended up on the gigantic.
Or Akane look-alike.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the Morphic's version. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate future's done? I imagine a river that splits in two like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am the ninth letter of the alphabet. I am also 0. No, that's not true. I am not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? Jude? No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Where's Globe? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Freeze. Santa's got the gun. Santa's got the gun. Well, how did he do that? Why do they keep getting the guns? Why don't I? Why am I the only one who hasn't touched the gun? Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace. Though, wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is she? Is he? You should just take your distance a bit. Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any number doors with just 2 people. Where the hell is he thinking? Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
You're the red Santa Claus.
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it. That's all he's gonna give us. He's gonna open the door and then throw in Ace. What does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Oh shit, they leave. They left. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me like I'm the guy, but I am him. I am indeed him. Oh wait, how did you open the door? Do you mean a different door? Or did you open the red door? At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Is he gonna turn on that incinerator? Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. Wait, why does Santa wanna do this? There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I'll just get it. No, that's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 8. 26 2 is 8. Oh shit. Is that a combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. I might die, but I'm magical. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Those are expensive. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7's got it away from her. Maybe now I'll get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. I'm screwed, aren't I? Everywhere where... Oh, wait. 2, 4, 5, 7. Oh, we are escaping with... Oh, Lotus. See ya.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
But what?
Alex, come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
What are you talking about, 7? For a couple, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
Have we ever had a magic bracelet? I don't think it would help,
You didn't
because I think it was
honestly
6.
think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Yeah, you guys are good, though. Buttholes. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace?
Yep.
I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this?
It is a different route.
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yep.
We're right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that. Also, I popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. It's a pretty cool door. I guess this is it. This is the end. I'm gonna chill here. Is the incinerator gonna turn on soon? I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch, I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. They're all Junpei answer. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Are they mythical? Do we have like a second person inside of us? Through the morphic fields that we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. You were him. You are him. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. Sorry. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
I got Santa, we got Snack, we got, what's that guy name? A random lolly number 1. Wait, is that Lotus? Why does it look so Lotus like? Maybe it's Lotus daughter. Maybe these 2 are Lotus daughter. Random ass kid. Another random kid. Another random kid. Another random kid. Is that us? Is that Junpei man? Come on, over here. That was my brother. Oh, he was yelling. Oh shit. I had a gut feeling that Akane was gonna be Junpei. When Sasur I got feeling that Junpei and Akane had the real resonance into the gut, whatever. And it was just Junpei actually holds Akane or something weird like that. Oh, did he? No, that can't be. He couldn't have hallucinated Akane this whole time, right? But then again, did anyone else react to Akane ever? No, they did react to her. So it can't be that. I followed him. Around me were several other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Up. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl was watching them began to cry. I'm gonna go home, she cried. I'm gonna go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the NONARY game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. Oh, Light is Snake, I know. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something up from his pocket. 2 lines left! clovers! Wait, who are these guys? Are we gonna ever find out who the other 9 kids are? Maybe. We're only capable of finding out a couple of these. Understanding, like we got maybe we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ish. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
One of you could have one of these clovers.
We're going to do that. There are 3 things you have to remember.
Wasn't it 4?
We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
Oh, there's luck. The water one was luck.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one. Eventually he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Oh, you congregate. Ring, ring, ring. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number, 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. And as if things had not gotten bad enough already. Wee-oo, 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 boom, boom, wee-oo.
Warning.
Warning! Oh wait, so Akane's original body burned and the rest of Akane transported itself to Junpei or something.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh no.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say?
About to get incinerated. Do-do-do-do.
That didn't sound good.
My brother our swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, and as large as a bear. 9 years later, We would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. For the 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hole. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Owen, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Jumpy's present? I was involved in all of this. Oh crap. Da, da, da. I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. You have 0 survival instincts. You are a Darwin Award Olympic level player. You're at the Olympic level. I gotta say. I hid in the shadows and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could down and down. Finally I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... Grabbing. I am Ace, I grab ya. The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Intaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
I didn't decide. Nobody decided shit. I didn't decide shit. You didn't decide. Although I kinda did decide and it was kind of... His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
What kind of experiment is burning a shot alive? I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
a door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Owen burst out of it. Behind him came 7 and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. How did you close it from there? The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. Ripperonis. With the cold, heartless screech of the metal on metal. The door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then he tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... Pew, 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 pew. There were 2 other doors shut as well. What did he do? Did he like set it up so that he could survive or something? What is he? Or Akane could survive, I guess. Faintly I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed all lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
And it started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Again.
Incineration will begin in
Junpei vision.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator.
Oh damn. Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice. What am I doing here?
I knew it.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
But what?
Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Why is he trying to incinerate us? Are we incinerating each other?
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
That makes perfect sense. Actually, you probably don't understand because we've been all over the place. Anyways, I just realized. So I'm presuming that the bracelets that Hongo used left the door so that it would open with with some other number combination that would open the 9 door. And maybe Santa's trying to use us Junpei here to make sure that Akane realizes to slap her goddamn hand on the bracelet system and open the door. Because that's the only way she survives in this timeline. Or gets trapped on this vessel.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now.
I'll be back in 18 minutes.
I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Oh, damn.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Yes, Santa, thanks.
What do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well...
God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
Yeah, 7, do it.
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. I really blame her. Wait! The floor, it's moving. A vent. We can vent our way out. Our frustrations on it. What can I say else? What else can I say about it but what the
What
heck?
the hell is that?
What is that?
A gas mask? seems like a gas mask-ish system. Or is it a... No, it seems to be a communication device. Because there's a... Maybe? This is maybe a microphone, and this is maybe a screen. The floor opened, and the machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor and a keyboard and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Are we gonna get an explanation to what the goddamn hell Mr. Hongo Ace here did? With the bracelets and the door? I looked at the screen. It was blank. I'm sorry, but that was sudden. This was a sudden image to get jump scared away. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. Should have been me. Oops. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's me! All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm a Akane. Junpei Akane. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing a gun drives it home. Wait, you were on. You're assuming automatic? Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Gah. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, that is gonna be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it? Well, it show me porn.
Hey, move!
Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Just chill out. Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Boop, boop, beep, boop. I'm a genius. Oh, well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
A mysterious puzzle.
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
I know puzzles. Oh, we can make puzzles real. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. Oh, is this the shard remains you saw? It was the computer. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. Jumpy's very stupid. I'm smart, but I am smart. 5, 7, 6. Is it Sudoku? Some kind of weird ass Sudoku. Also, I think it's back to numbers being numbers. Letters being numbers, so it's some kind of weird ass hexadecimal system. Again. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the second stick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightened, evil face. It was Hongo. But he had a weird-ass smile. How long had he been watching me?
Oh, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle. on that machine.
What's the weirdness here? His laughter was muffled by the door, still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
A terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
With this crazy ass image, I don't think you get to call yourself anything.
Quite fair.
I gotta have this as an image. It's so good. It's good material.
I don't use tricks or play dirty.
Yeah, yes you did.
See? I've even left you a way out.
What about the bracelet system?
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
I don't know about it. You drag everyone back
If you
here.
solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Wait, wouldn't you, Hongo, have to know this? Then I remember. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1 and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
5. I looked down at my left hand. You're 5! The face of my bracelet showed a 5. 9! I ran to a door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Wait. Oh, it's not on. Right now.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you've solved the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate.
Yeah, I agree with Ace here, with Hongo here. Akane is not really bright, she's kinda stupid, honestly.
In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
I should have giggles.
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Monkeys? No way! It's the, what is it? Shit. His name is Suguro. Gato from Jujutsu Kaisen. The monkeys. Yeah, monkeys.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
It's really
I
bold.
imagine it will be very painful.
He's got a good laugh. Good evil laugh. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in
Well, he's having a good time.
10 minutes.
I know the solution. No, I don't. But I'm gonna guess it. I was crying. Great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. That face though. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What do you mean? 5, 8 years? Okay, 5 as 7. 5 out of 7. Do you want 9, the root of 9 everywhere? The player wants a root of 9 in every direction. And that's the only way. What would Elsa's rank be though? What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. He scattered through my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. Come on, incinerator buddy, let's fight. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get, the doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy!
Oh, Jesus, will you shut up.
Jumpy!
Nag, nag, nag.
Help me! Jumpy!
I had to. Hello, Jumpy here.
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
7 and others don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Oh shit, Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. What? Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! There's something break our connection. I missed it. Signal. Maybe the reception's bad. Damn you, ISP. Or is it the MSP? Morphogenetic Service Provider? MSP? Yeah. I swear I just heard it. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy!
Jumpy. Those... Damn, you have big boots. Why do you have boots? I mean, I guess you're on what? Well, actually, I don't know if they're gonna help you on sinking ship. Oops. Okay, but I'm still curious about the cross system. It seems like I could put something. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Oh. That's her. There's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Because I'm in there too. I'm fortunate. I could believe that he knew that. Now I understand what sent him in.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Ah, crap. That's what you're doing, Santa. Wait, what's the deal with Hongo? What do you do with him? I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in
5 minutes. I can do it.
7 minutes.
7 minutes, even better.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the... Wait, as quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
Get it, I'm genius. And I do. I get everything now. I have seen the future and the past. At last I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the NONARY game was held today. That's kind of a weird thing. You think that Ace would have, in one of the other timelines, been able to solve his own puzzle, I guess? I know why the NONARY game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. 2 is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She did this to me. She knew it, but this is very almost paradoxical, but if we go by Science-Gate branching path system, then it all makes sense. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. Nope, she's trying to save herself right now. That's crazy. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what, do we?
Incineration will begin in
4 minutes, 4
6
minutes.
minutes.
Ah, shucks. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. I've already
Yeah, I
celebrated.
know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there.
That's a lot of promises without much
I'm
action.
not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes.
Isn't this
okay?
like this is like the one time that we could really use Snake's big brain and solve a puzzle. Well, instead we'll have to use my brain probably.
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Ooh la la. Ooh la la la. Alright, time to get to work. Alright, time to get to work. Super. Ooh, that was a weird voice. Is Snake talking to them about something? It must be all these weird things. Keyboard. Oh wait, that's the keyboard. Whatever. It doesn't matter. They're calling me insane. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later. Alright. Now let's have a look at this thing. I already solved it. We can make nines. We need 9. Wait, isn't that what that is? What's the P? Wait, I can solve this before I get the secret answer. Probably. Okay, we got top. Damn it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, B. Something. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It might be 17 actually. 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait, that might not be. Then L might be 21. What the fuck? Well, it's not hexadecimal, then this must be 16 actually. 16 plus 17, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30, 31. So on. Oh, wait, the other one might be next, so. If you assume that he is 25 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1 plus W? That's weird as well. And we're gonna get a 30. Uh-oh. 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 36. 37. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh wait, maybe you can move. Wait, only one seems to be in place. Everything else can move, supposedly. Oh, it's a 57, 57, 57, 58, 64, 69. That would be. 75? 74. 74. Unless 74. It's not. 30, 62, 68, 69. Wait, what? 30? 36? 68? 69. Wait, what? 30. 62. 68, 69, 69. 6 plus 9 is... $50, which is 6. Okay. Well, that wouldn't make sense. I guess we gotta move some. I'm assuming it's make 9s. I took the pencil out of order, so I need to switch these out. Yeah, surrogate isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before.
Yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Sure. Seek a way out. Do we have other stuff to do, or are we just gonna be on the machine? Okay, we gotta get rid of some of this. We're gonna make a 9. How could I possibly get to a 9? We only have... Ooh, an S. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. But oh, an S at 28. 28 plus 25 would be... This assumes that my numberings are correct. Look at a huge leap here. I assume everything. Wait, can I move these? Oh. Oh, yeah, move them. Do I need to wait? 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2, 3, 4. What? 1, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. What am I doing? You can't fill every square. Then what's the point? We can make the diagonal something. We could make the diagonal a better number. $69 would be a 4. S would be a 4 minus 4. The 69 would mean a 65, which is not much helpful. We'd have to be able to remove 6. 5, 6. We'd have to be able to remove 6. Get 63. So we need to be able to remove the 6. What would have a 6? We need a someone with a difference of 6. Who's 6 away? P and S are what, 1, 2, 3. A difference of 3. They'll have to be able to remove almost a 7. 7's worth. You could remove a 9's worth. Can we plug back in a 9's worth? Need to... No, wait, let's... 25 plus 6 is 31. So we only consider the magical values. But didn't I get 5? Oh, 5 is right there. That's fine. How much we were limiting? We were taking out of 6. That was cool. That was good. I need like 6 equations on that. So we did a 20, not a 25. There's no 25. He was the 25. We'd have to create a new 25 or something. From 2 numbers actually. Does O have no O's order is too high. D plus something else? D plus 7? No, a D plus 2. No, that's only 3. It wouldn't be good to have F. We don't have F actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. We don't have F. We're out of Fs. Interesting. We'd either want to get rid of a 6 or we'd want to add a 3. Wait, is it 3? You want to add a 3? 70? 71, which is A, 72, which is 3's worth. So we need to take some number, so P replaced with S would actually solve the issue. So now that would be technically be correct. But I don't know what the rest is trying to do. We don't have that many values. 8, we only have 8 here. Yeah, to try to make all the connections. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, now that I see it, I can't actually touch this. I can only swap them out, I can't actually touch them. So, am I supposed to make 9s out of all of these? All the connecting ones? Diagonals and diagonals? That's confusing. Okay, 8 plus, okay, well, anyways, 8 plus, wait, 8 times 2, so that's 16, 8 plus 8, 6 plus 7 plus R. R has a value of 27, I guess. So 16 plus 6 is 22, 22, 29, 29, 29 plus 27, 49. 56. 56. Okay, we have 56. So 56. We can either remove 3. Either remove 3, which would push it to a 27. So if I replace with O, that would be 9. This one causes an issue though. No, there's no high enough orders. It's not enough high order values to make this work. You need the highest order value. Oh wait, no you don't. You don't necessarily need that at all. This is very high. 29. The S's. Okay, let's think about the S's. 28, that's 56 as well. You need to be able to remove 3, but you can't because there's no. Is it 3? No, wait, I'm getting my wires crossed. There's removal of 2. At 56, you need 4. You need a 4. So you need a removal of 4, not a. You need a removal of 2 to get to 9. So who was originally there? Who was originally there? I was R. Right, R. Removal of 2. That would be P is actually here. Okay, anyways, I guess we're gonna have to get a high order value here, like 28, 28 to 56. Read a removal of 2 again. So that's 56, 56. We can't even remove, so we have to only go up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a 7 there. 7 with it? 7? I suppose. 7, 8. Okay, 7, 8. Assume we can move 7, 8. We can only get 16, 15. 15, 15, which is a 6. So we need a 3 here. Oh, we got a 9. We got a 9 here. Okay, we got a 9. A 9. A 9. A 9. Who? Are you the only one with a 9 then? Let's see. 28 plus 28 plus 3 plus. Wait, what? 8. Where's my 8? So that's 36. 36. Okay, let's just assume it's 36. Because it means 9, so we need a 9? That's impossible. That's impossible. Only T is high enough. Only T or E, F, G, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's no J. There's a J. You can't do this to me. That's not a high enough order number. There's no high enough order number. There's no low enough or high enough order number. Do it. No, there's 6. There's 6. There's 6. No, there's 6. Just have to. Oh. The only way to get to 9 again is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's 9. To get a 9. It's not 9. 9's don't exist. 9's don't exist. I don't have a 9. Okay, I can make a 9. So what's the next number from there? Is it 18? Would it be 18? 18. 18 plus 36 is 46, 54. So plus, we keep adding 9s. 27 would be the next. I do have a 27. I do have a 27. Well, I'm out of ideas apparently. I got the level of the base it's working on. Is it not correct? What do you mean? Oh, you gotta be kidding. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Let's do 5 plus 28. Plus 28 plus 6 plus 1 plus 32. That's a now 50, 60, 66, 71, and 72. That's 9. That will be that root will be end up being 9. So where's this wrong? Damn it. This is right. Let's take then let's take I'm gonna make space. There's 28 plus 8 plus what was our value? Am I gonna make my ABCs again? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, O, L, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Okay, I'm gonna get my ABC out. My ABCs. Why I don't know my ABCs is a massive question. W, wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. W, X, Y, Z? Wait, X. We don't need X, Y, Z. So we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we know it's 10, 11, 12. Now 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. With this information, you can now save 4 plus 28, 28 plus 6 plus 1 plus 1 plus 32 is indeed 9. This is the digital root of 9. 28 plus 8 plus 27 should give us 9. But we'll check it. Now let's take the opposite. There's 7 plus 8 plus 6 plus 8 plus P. 25 should also give us 9 if I'm not wrong. Then we got... Wait, do we have 7, 8, 3? Oh, I should have probably looked on the other side. 7 plus 8 plus 3. We have that. We have 28 plus 28 plus 7. Then we have 27 plus 1 plus 3 equals something. Okay, if I'm not wrong, this gotta be it. There's gotta be. Yeah, we just use a calculator. Actually, I have a phone calculator. You know, I wonder why don't my phone come with a calculator? Nobody knows. No guy knows why not. 5 plus 28 plus 6 plus 1 plus 32. 2. That's another root. 28 plus 8 plus 2 plus 27. That's wrong. That's wrong. No. Gotta be. No. Oh, what did I miss? That's 11. That's not it. What the heck do I need? Oh, we're at 38. It's 38. Wait, what 2 am I talking about? 28 plus... Oh, 27. Wait, what are you talking about? 28 plus 8 plus 27. Now that's a 9. That is a 9. That is a 9. There's a 9. That's 63, which is root. This or root would be 9. 783. This would have a root of 9. Let's see. 783 is 7 plus 8 plus 3. That's 18, which is 9 again. Awesome. 28 plus 1 plus 3. 27 plus 1 plus 3. I reconsider it. This is not it. This is 31. It is not. It is indeed not the right value. Oh crap. 4. We need a 5. We need a 5 for this. Well, we used to need a 5. Okay, so that's gonna complicate things. There is the only one that 27 5. There is 6. The only one that can beat that is 20. anyone know who's a multiple of a 9? There's no more not multiples of 9s. That means there's no way to do this with these numbers. Unless I can somehow fuck those out. Okay, I need to consider... Oh, what can I add to 4 to get a 9? I gotta add a 5. I gotta add a 5. Oh wait, I need to consider this from the perspective 27 plus 1. What can I add that? Okay, if I can't take anything else, then it's 6, 7, 8. I need to add an 8. I don't have any more 8s. I don't have any more S's either. Damn it. Might have to move one of the S's here. I might be able to solve for it. I don't think that is earlier that time. Oops. Yeah, only 8 or 16. Oh, this one's 17? That'd be 70. Do we have a 17? H? No, we don't have a 17. It would be 24, 25 maybe? No, it would be a 26. Do we have a 26? A Q, please? No, no Q. And the next highest number is beyond grasp. 26. 37? This isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to get rid of the or the 3. But the 3 or 28 is gonna have magically become. Well, actually, it can't become a number. I can't magically make a new number. Could we do what about? I should put that back in. Can I do a 5? This would be a 9. So this becomes now a 5 plus a 5 and a 5. Oops. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 plus the vertical. Now plus 8. Now 28 plus 5 plus 8. Yeah, that's no order. Possibility. But I have to now consider what can we take away from 5 and add to 5 and 8 plus 8. Okay, only option is adding 5, adding 5. Well, we can't add no more 5s, so that's not gonna help. What's the next best number? Do we have any 14s that we could abuse? It doesn't exist. At 83, that's an N. Only a 32 would be able to accomplish that. But only a 32 here can accomplish this. Hey, what did this? Wait, what did A5 want? Did I have something for it? Did I have anything for it actually? Now that I think about it. Okay, we can add another 5. Is it wrong? It has to be with that. We didn't have no 40s. Did we have any? Oh, it's 32. We're gonna 32, right? Did we never that? Ah, there's 2. But you can't add no 32 there. You silly little one. Oh, you silly, silly one. I'm so close, yet so far. I could have brought about my destruction. Except me. Me. 7 plus 8, 7 plus 8. 6, we need a 3 or something similar. What's the next highest order we can add? 9, 11. Next highest would be 12. There's no C. C ain't even real. Has to be 20. 20. 21. 21 is an L. There's no L. Or 4, would that then be a 30? 30 doesn't exist. The U doesn't exist. There. 7 plus 8. We'd have to get rid of that 7. That 8's a 7. And everybody else. Well, if I can see it. What's the original issue? Ours was 27. 28. I could only take in another 8, but no 8s exist. Well, it's not that we can easily copy. I would need an 8, but what if? Mark to reconsider it. But what if we copied that? I don't really care that much. But I want the 8 though. This would be able to get us 36. That it only breaks these apart though. So we need a 3. Oh, we do have a 3 now. I only swapped 8 and 3's place, and now we would have it. But now the middle is broken because it needed an 8. Is that higher order than 8? It's 20. There's P plus 6 plus 8 plus 7. Well, that's 10. That's 7. I need an 8 here. Damn it. Right. No. 60 or 17? I don't think I have a 17, do I? Nope. Not even close. Come on. 6 are not even close. There's not 26. We can't go higher. We don't have a compass. Unless you... If 7 isn't connected, then it's technically good. Plus 6 plus 8. 6, so you need a 3? You need a 3 here. Yeah, but who's not playing nice? I thought I had it. 5, 2, 6, 1. That's 9. 28 plus 8 plus 27 is indeed 9, wasn't it? Yeah, that would be 9. 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 8. That's a 9 as well. So now we have all those as 9s. We have this as 9. All of these are 9. 8 plus 9 plus 7. That's a 9 as well. So we have this as 9. We have... That's a 9 as well. So what's the problem here, officer? 3 plus 6 plus 8 plus 3. That's a 9 as well. Okay, well. I'm out of ideas. I don't know what to do anymore. I made them all 9s. I made them all 9s, so... Don't mean they have to be diagonally, horizontally as well. 9. Are you saying whatever numbers together here added this? So the blanks are filled with 9s? Let me get the hint. Okay. Wait, what? Now second is yellow squid. I get the feeling. That black would represent. But it begs the baby's speed. On and off. Being the 2 modes. What could it be? Wait, am I... Is this... Okay, they didn't really explain if whether or not these modes are supposed to be... supposed to be on. I don't know if this is a sheet or a intended. But if I'm working with this many numbers, then here's my ass. Yeah, like they do swap. But even if I had get those, it doesn't matter for the other ones. I'm gonna solve for fucking all of this. I think I'm gonna solve all of these. Jesus Christ. 5 plus 7 plus 4 plus 8 plus 25. Kidding me. Kidding me, am I supposed to solve all of those? No. Bottom right, there should be supposed to match. Wait, look like the bottom right? The bottom right. Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. I assume I need to just make every square a 9? Or maybe it's just saying that. Maybe I don't actually need to modify everything. Yeah, that would be useful. Does that start with a 9? Okay, that guy. Wait, what? What do you mean? I actually modify themselves. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. 5. Oh, this might be easier to do than I initially said. Okay, 7. No. Ugh, don't wanna touch that. Touch that, modify that. Yeah, that modifies that. We really don't wanna touch that unless we have to. Now let's see if there's any other orders that can. A, D would be next. D is not very good. O is R. No. Why is it what I got as a 1? 3? Ah, that would make that a 9. That don't have it. 5. I do 5 me. How about 5 me? I think it's bit inconsistent about telling me how to do stuff. I gotta be clear. I gotta be honest. As the hints, I'm not I feel like the hints are shit, but it seems that the hint is actually now part of the system. Part of the design of the game. They're kind of odd about that. A bit weird about that. No combination exists with which all of those could be colored in. Five is the next highest, or 7. 7 can get that, but it can't get the others. It only helps by 2. D, A, no, A, D, 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 A, R, S, no, O. Nah, nobody's really doing that. Let me try to work around this guy first. Maybe working around the 1 is the optimal path. Oh, I need like 3 more. I believe that could get me to a 3. Made 3 more, and there's God for second gone. Was W the real answer? A 3. Ooh. Also make this a 3. Okay, 3, 3. Let's keep these 3s, and then let's expand out to here. That's a 6, 8. Would we have to be? Or yes, almost. Almost. Damn, there's just no combination. Unless it wants everything to be 1. Nah, it has to be 9 because NONARY game is 999. All about the 9s. 6. R O S. R is 7. S is. Damn, you can't just get. There's no 4 to be added. Let me add a 2 at least. Now, like, suppose if you make a 5 and a 5, you can mess with their numbers. Let's expand this with. Now we just need a 3, which is that's okay. Now we need a 4. Well, A, B, C, D. Is it D? No, D is not it. Oh, C would be 12. Too bad. Too bad. Can P, 3 from P. That's 28. That would be an S. 5 from there? That's a tough one. I don't know if I have a 5. 3, 4, 5, 12. Damn it, everybody wants 12. There's no such number. If I don't know though, there's not much help. Is there any... Ooh, what about that? Would you look at that? 6 and 8? Yes. D O P S. Ooh, S made it. S made it. 3 6 7 8 D O T oh, there's nothing that can handle it. I made sure to go 1 3 6 or 7 8 D O P. No matter how you look at it, it's not gonna happen. It's about to consider Bambush. Okay. Bizarre. Bizarre world of the universe. I'm gonna have to make like a 9 over there anyways. What's the only one that can make a 9 out of this? Ooh, 9s. 9s. 9s across the board. D was the closest. But I could not do it. Of the shining power. Damn it, everybody else is 9 except this goddamn hole here. I just need a D plus 1 out of everything. Fuck. There's no good choices here. But technically 8 would make those 9s. Is there anyone who's above 3 above or 30? Nope. Anybody who's 3 above? Well, there's this guy who's 3 above 5, but it's not really gonna make us happy. Is there anyone who can keep the 9s going? No, not really. Is anybody else other than free powerful enough? No, not really. 6, 8. Oh, is. Damn it. So terrific. Just can't get around it, can I? Can you do anything? Can these guys do anything for me? Nope, not really. I'd be so close, but I don't wanna think about the possibility. Yeah, screw it. It was wait, whoa. I wasn't talking about that. Is there anyone who can mimic W without actually being W? That doesn't even come close. D-E, there's no E. Somebody else do it. W do anything there? I need a value that could control. No, it's anybody now come in and deal with this? Okay, we've got all 9s there. Yes. And we are still back to, I think we're back to square one actually. Yeah, we're still stuck at the same issue. No changes. I'd have to be able to modify them in some other way. You need an S as well. Can I get 7s all across the board? Across those boards, that is. 7? You need a 7 there. No, so there's 7 there. But you, my dear friend, have no use. Have no help, actually. Come on. What's the bullshit? No bro. But I'm pretty sure like only one of them was even able. Wait, that 5 got it to 9. Anyways, that guy's not doing much. The 9th and 11 bush is non-existent. A B doesn't exist. Now that to do the alternatives. Right? You need a 10 here. Row 10 is already occupied. Let me find a different MasterCard. Can you set it to W? Sake of it? W has a high value at least, so it could theoretically be the king here. Very strong multi-way system. But was anybody higher than like 8? No, 8 is still away. You need an A here. Okay, Wombo, look at the Wombo marker, I guess. You need a 4 and a 5, definitely. 4 and a 2. A difference of 4 and 2. Actually, no matter how you look at it, I can't make anything with a 7 here anymore. They're always gonna be trio plot. Wow. Maybe P isn't supposed to be there. I couldn't quite figure it out. Yeah. That's most answers should be 2 digits. Single digit, they must be calculated different way. Digital roots, yes, I am aware of the digital roots. I'm just trying to get them to work together. Oh wait, those are already planned. But maybe I don't need to actually modify those ones. Yeah, well, 7, I get. I got 7. You do you, I'm not gonna fight about you. Yeah, nobody here wants to turn in the correct value. Just also all of this off by a higher order of value. So what do I do? Modify you too? S. The only one who's above S would be you. The only one who can copy S. I don't think there's anyone who can copy S's values, right? The power of the E's. Or oh, that would be so an 8, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, you think you'd be kidding me. I spent all this time getting 9s across the board, and now that I have it, it's not even the right answer. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, I never checked, but man, you gotta be kidding me. 9. So what's the deal? The letter shit, dude. Abe, what do I use? C12, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, but wait, what's the answer now? All the digital roots same. What number? Switching out the yellow square affects all hint squares around. Wait, but one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at bottom. Nice. Like this one says, maybe fixed number goes inside. And squares a different rule. If only I knew what number goes here. Isn't it 9? Oh fuck. Is this Ah, it's because that's not a 9 actually. But actually, if every number affects us, then... Actually, I don't think diagonals affect, but... Oh, they'll bring it back to 9. Wait, but I already saw... Let's go. Come on, Jumper! Maybe I should reset. Whenever it is in its origins, but something lines up in the bottom squares. Should be a word. Are we going for words and not whatever the crap I did here? I guess I don't want to lose this state, just in case I need it. So am I supposed to create a word instead? Lines up. What do you mean? Lines up. Weep. Wambo. Wombo. Where did you say that would? Find the password. So am I supposed to find the password? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Am I supposed to... Was I supposed to the entire time just do this pass? Oh, wait. No, that wasn't working. It's supposed to be like... how am I supposed to read this actually? Pass... Or... Wait, what? Pass... 8. I don't know how's 8. The question is, how you wanna do this? I mean, it spells out password, but I'm kind of confused as to how you intend for me to do away with this. I mean, I can spell password. I just don't know how you wouldn't want me to do it. Let me just do this for a moment. I was busy doing nothing use. That's that's more. Ta-da! Anyways, well, that was working on. As word. Maybe. Actually, this need to be P. Or something. It depends on how it wants to be read. Pa. Oh wait, that was that way. Wall. Wait, does it? I don't know. Does it want? How does it want? What did it be? Word. I can make a word here. Oh, a word. I make it word. That's word. It spells out password, but I'm unsure in what direction and methodology it wants me to use it in. The password. Yeah, I'm already on the password path. I assume. As soon as there what you want from me. In what direction do you want this to be aligned? I already took all the digital roots, made them all digital. I got them digitaling. That's it. Pass. I just get rid of that guy. Pass. No. Pass. Water. No. Screw you one. I don't know what you're doing. The question is, which direction do we need to be thinking about? How we can spell out password with these. The question is, how do you mean to do that? Wait, what if it's P? Oh, P is PR. Yes. I'm gonna pass. No, that doesn't make sense either. Damn, it's not helping me. It's... Yeah, the password, but I already... Can I have the other information? Shit. Can I have the past information? I can have the past. Oh, damn me. Damn my ass. Wait. Surely not. I found the password. What do you mean this is the perfect solution? Oh, crap. I guess I was relying on this. Because any numbers who are in an unhappy relationship, which is with each other, I can save it if I wanted to. I can't tell nothing. I can't tell nothing. But that's terrible. News for me. Am I supposed to have the password on my hand and have 9s all across the goddamn system? This is fucked up, man. Not cool, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it was password and 9s across the system. God damn. I was more insane than I thought it could be. But I'm just smart. Password. Oh, password. Really? Did they just make it password? What? Are you telling me to now do numbers? Okay, well, 25. What's A? A is then. But you can't do this to me. Do you have any idea how much I sacrificed? Oh, no, it's a 3, 6, 7, 8 digit number. Yeah, sure. Oh god. The password was password. No. Password? I mean to putting a password now, then. I thought it is, but I was supposed to put it. Password. 6, 7, 8. Means 8 letters long. I've already. What the? Is it the sum of the password? Is it sum of the values? Oh shit! What do you mean? Where the password that has have some kind of meaning? If I plus SS, so 56 plus 32 plus, apparently I'm getting really good at numbers now. 27 plus D was 13, then 11, 12, 13. That's about 30, 40, so 40, 72, 72, 82, 102, 107, 107, 157, 163. 1063. Oh, come on, let's get. I'm gonna put 9s across the board. Appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one. Ah, fuck you, man. I already entered password. Did I mistype or something? What? Or... Damn, this password isn't password. How is it not password? 9. What can I spell with a password? Oh, it's... Oops. This password, that's the being password. After it was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. 1? What do you mean 1? No, 1. The 9th square. I don't know what 9th square it's talking about, but I'm assuming it's the 9th. That means 1. Password 1. It's all in the password. Password 1. And making the head squares all 9. Should be 9 as well. That means... okay, well if it's also 9, then I'm getting lost in source here. 9 times 4, that means it's 36. I don't know, 36 then? Number after the password of the 9 is 9. Okay? 9. I should input. No, if it's after 9, password 9. The fuck are you talking about? Damn it, door 9. Is my brain frying itself? Yes. Oh my god. It is 9? What are you talking about? What? Password 9. Password 9. Password 9. Password 9. 1 9. Wait, 1 9. 1 9. Password. What a password. Password. That's 8 letters. Password 8 letters. 1 9. What am I missing? It can't be. I used all my. I used all my brain cells. You gotta give me more than this. I have no clue what I solved. I solved password as password. I didn't see the last screen that well. Because I was paying attention by the end of it. Nope, it's not even matter. It wouldn't matter. Password 9? Password 9. I mean, password 9, what does that mean for me? Password 9? Password 9. Password 9. Ah, you got it. The number after password on the puzzle screen is 9. Yes. Nine. Okay, yeah, yes, just messing with me here. If it's 9, what the fuck you mean if it's 9? 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2, 4,
Yes, that's
5,
it.
7, 8. The fuck you mean? Oh, was it? 2, 7, 4. Wait, no, that doesn't make no sense. Anyways.
Akane, did you get it?
Ah, yeah. You kidding me? I've tried my brain for this. Oh, right, so. Oh, my brain. It's expanded and shrunk so much. All in the span of questionable amount of time. Hmm. Ah. Oh. I'm like a push with a drink. I was debating whether or not to get a drink. That way I was stalling. And it was a good drink. Alright. Good purchase. I feel that's Williams. I got food. You get it? Did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
You could see that. You could do that. Thanks, I'm a genius. That took way more than 5-7 minutes.
Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Push it. Push it, dear friend. I got it. You got it, really. You might be a bit stupid than jumping.
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Is not the answer.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh my goodness. Wait, didn't he? Those guys didn't hear it.
Jumpy!
What in the fuck? This is a weird reality we live in.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Restarted the incinerator. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. Accomplishment? Jesus copied my work. How are you ever gonna get the truth to who killed the animals? Wait, was that just a red herring the whole time? No way! At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Heart would burst, heart would burst.
Whew.
Whew. I can't quite believe I did that. And I am so glad. So very glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Oh my god, that's just me breathing into hotness. No, I don't have the time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up, you can just control this line. I would have hung up a long time ago. I could have hung up a long time ago, you're saying? Just saying. We had options.
That's fine.
That's fine. You're gonna need my mysterious powers. You have Mr. Who's Mr. I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Let's put this together. Yes. Yes, this food is coming together. Yes, it is coming together. Yes, good. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Mystical bracelets.
Now.
Maybe we're going to get the numbers from here. God damn it. Now then. Well, some of the lawyers don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Yes, morphogenic mastermind.
Okay.
I'm Zero
Shut
also.
it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, now I'll be back now. Here goes. Wait, you didn't press it? Wait.
Incineration will begin in
Oh, shit.
seconds.
Screw me.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working. That alarm is still going off. What the hell is going on? Well, she stole the key. She stole the answer. I got all the numbers in the right boxes. Perfect. Why the fuck is this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Ah, shit. I should have wasted all the time. I'll go do a Q&A. Wait, of course. That's what the numbers showed up after the puzzle beat. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Wait, that's Snake, Clover, me, 7 and 8. Oh, we all put our hands on the machine and it works. It's gonna be a 7 and 8 instead. Do that. Oh, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Take a door that carries in a...
Seek a door that...
Carries. Oh shit, of course. Then we should have to put the right number into red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't have much time. And I sure hope they can just trust me on this one, or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red! Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Yeah, I'm confused about her as well.
Incineration will begin.
You don't have time to think.
9, 8, 7.
You really don't have time to ask questions later.
4, 3, 2.
I'm going to do it.
Central gate has been opened.
Yeah.
Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, disabled. And Santa didn't think to help us here? Oh, thank fucking Christ. Hello, Christ. Oh, jeez. No time to be happy, time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Oh, no, I'll do it. Move it, jump in. Why am I at the last? Just in time. My bomb! It's about to go off. Interesting. And there goes the door. Oh, don't come down yet, you're not done. Let's go find the dead. Oh, there's the dead. Imagine that didn't stop the number if the sound if it's still beeping, just beep, beep. Imagine a malfunction.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Yep. Man, that guy's really gonna laugh when he wants to. Extra glow and load is totally out of energy. The snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I'll tell her we met. I'll tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Damn. Connection. She's not picking up. She ain't picking up. Oh, this is the wrong way. They're all open. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
So we are in a different...
Oi!
A different universe now, suddenly. Our paths have just gone all over the place. I cried his name. I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming. I leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there, I felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. So I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets I left. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who would call 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Mysterious.
If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they didn't get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. I'm spinning so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe the real air again. It's 7 talking.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
No, I'm out of breath.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8.
The door never said it had to be a 9 route, but this is a kind of weird thing.
It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases, I'll be using a different base system like binary right now. Maybe?
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
Yeah.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same.
Oh, 27, 27 makes a 9.
So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19,
K is 20, L is 21,
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Oh,
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q!
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yeah, fuck that lowercase ass Q. It looks so much like a 9. If you're gonna make a Q, a lowercase Q specifically, you always have to have the bottom, you know, value here. Bottom strike.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way,
Wait, what?
you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my eyes are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Yeah, every breath I take is a sure now. Snake's like athleticism seems a bit dead. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a shorter burst. No, gets up. Don't have time. Come on, look. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we are riding along the back of a giant coral dragon. Finally. Oh, my good. You guys are alright? Jesus, I can barely breathe. No too bad, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy dude, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Oh, also these guys. Wait, why is it 7 touching to do? But even more important than that, it's the only thing standing between me and a can hand. How smacks it time? You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Oh, of course. I felt this hand on my shoulder. It was always. I gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt, like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to a huge detective and all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed across the ocean and then it was gone.
It's over.
How I whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue. What would happen in 9 years? Time. Of course. So I didn't go through all of this just because you guys. Yes, finally. Air. I had a sun. Back inside. Damn, blinding light. Let's go back inside. Yeah. Damn, the sun is bright. Go away, sun. I can barely see anything. I'm going back inside. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like. Wait.
No
way. This is the building, isn't it? You've got to be shitting me. This is the building, isn't it? Building Q. Because the gigantic sunk.
What?
It can't be.
It can. A building, yes. The building Q. Remember they said they made it perfect copy?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
Dude, you are in the middle of nowhere.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Fair enough. It's a desert. Desert out there. The mountains are all around. All around. Hello there, son. Screw you. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Never mind. My insect just came out. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did you hear something fall? The bracelets. They gave up. Right on bracelets. Now they gave up. I guess I've never really got a good look at the other side of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Here's a little electronic chip. Like in an ATM card. That's it. It's nothing else. One that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Biggest. So yeah, I'm just making a guess without. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I'm hearing voices. I'm actually really go to a therapist or a psychiatrist. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Yeah, I had a little bit of lost. Yeah, I guess they didn't put a bomb in me. Or any other actually. Except a few others. Except the bad guys go to me. Well, what happened to Zero? Wait, but you gotta do this to me. You can't do this to me. I must know the future, the other stuff. The future, but the other stuff. Where's that gonna go? What happened with Ace and Santa? Okay, so that was real. The real iconic or something. Bye guys, that was so funny. It's the way he said it was too funny. Wait, Junpei, you got beat up? Well, how did you get yourself beat up? Also, I still don't trust you. You seem to. I have a feeling you killed those animals. You seem insane. I never trusted you, and I continue to never trust you. I'm glad. The devil boss really. I do something. I do it. It works, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are you okay?
No. No. I got beat up. I got myself acted out.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
Pretty bad. Pretty dead. Oh, that's good. He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
It's a fucking thing like that. What did you do, brother? What did you get in yourself into?
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
It means that you look horrible. Junpei grinned then.
Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay.
Nah, it's fine.
Too reckless.
Well, what?
You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Okay, why did he pick a fight with the 8th graders?
Yeah, Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Oh, what are they doing? Were they having charging their geo crystals? Look at the Nevada desert go by fast. Wait, you're gonna have a car here? Or an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. So as nice as someone to leave was outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. I was over there in the passenger seat. Steak and 7 and I are all squeezed in the backseat. I was driving. There was Snake, me, 7, Lotus. Oh, wait, what? Clover is driving? Why is 7 not driving? Also, my first somehow my brain also skipped over Snake and was thinking, wait, Snake's driving? Snake, still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
Yeah, have fun with it.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, 7?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Where in the universe are you that you would need? Wait, do you have a? Wait, where's? 7 was American, I guess.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
What do you mean, Lotus?
The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
There you go. How many? Oh, shit. God damn it, you don't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. Oh, I thought throwing up as in... but not throwing... It was a couple of hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That is fucking psychopath behavior. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. They quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. Oh wait, jeez. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. Oh. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out. Tooth? Tooth? You mean teeth?
Yeah, I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
You like violence, I see.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Well, he's fair in that I can't blame him.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, damn. So wait, why did they never come back to the other murderings? Oh, they finally tied this together. Oh, I thought they were gonna leave that unclear.
Oh, bunnies.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind. I don't know why I'm so against. Oh, probably it's ReZero. That's why I'm so against bunnies. No mind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Oh, that's good.
I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Try to fight again. Fight against them.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Yep, me neither. I think I get everything. I don't think I have any hang-ups. Yes. Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the NONARY project?
I think he was just obsessed with the whole... Wasn't it that he was just obsessed with the whole morphogenic field
Anybody?
system?
Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Also, he was... He did say the whole monkeys thing. So he probably just wanted to be an overlord or something. Well, yeah, I guess I could. Oh, here's it. Never mind.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yep, he is. Wait, in our trunk? Still tied up. I'm assuming with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. Looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't. You are a bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
Are you for real? Also, I don't see how morphogenic fields are gonna give you that ability.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
I don't know. That is a wild thing.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. I wanted to hear him out. I thought he could have something interesting to say. So somewhere in between curiosity and person design. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
Yeah, I wanted
Really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Yes, that's... Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck.
Everybody keeps finding this goddamn 9th deck.
There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it.
Bam. I just shrivel Oh, it's really shriveled up.
I used that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
This is gonna go on forever. It's going back on go. I wanna hear him speak actually. I wrestled my question kind of wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Senpai? Interest. Shelby pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. Wait, is my name Jumpy or Junpei? In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
What do you mean? Does it look like a voodoo doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
No way! What's that? Aw.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Manipulation and curses and all that kind of bad things. Assuming they even exist in the real.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
You could even abuse it.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, I should pay. I'm moving away. See ya, buddy.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
My God. This is the longest love story we're ever gonna see.
Oh, okay. Well, how about we call it June then?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Ah, you.
So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Fine.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
But where is Caveman?
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
My food. What food? Where are you going? Hello, food. I've discovered you. Right here. Easy enough to digest and eat.
Give this. It me. So we always together.
I think we are devolving into caveman.
Oh, Jumpy.
Or evolving.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
It was a hell of a fucking deal you made there. You did that, and man, are you paying the consequences for that. But you're just... You got way more than you bargained for.
So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny giant body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you.
You should have said you should have said your love boys earlier.
I promise.
Well, you actually, really, you shoulda, woulda, Would've, should've, would've. I guess not. For the most, some part, ish, maybe. I don't know. I mean, even I remember people from the past, so technically, I guess you wouldn't. You wouldn't take me. You're not young enough that your memories of that or that whole time would be destroyed. Champion looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words. I love. No, never mind. I'll wait. I will never forget you. That's 5.
I'll never forget you either.
Dude, I got it. I got it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, you piece of shit. That's compound word. I'll is a compound word. He has 6. I mean, this is 6. Well, then again, if you use different philosophies say this is its own word, and some say that it's a compound, which means it's still counted as 2, which means this is either 6 or 5 words. So I'm gonna say your brainhead empty. Damn. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. You just have a hill, by the way, that's so far up in the air that it sees all the houses like this. Is this? It's even more like a mountain, I gotta say. From my understanding of perspective is way off. Which is very logical. Very plausible, I mean. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Skin cancer. Just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. I'll be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. Okay, here's like I gotta say. I would have been way more interested in hearing Ace speak than seeing that backstory. It has to do with Jude and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the gigantic. But she's still alive now, as Jude. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic future that saved her 9 years ago? There's a Steins Gate, basically. Alright, let's say that makes sense. Makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then I'm pretty awesome. How do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Shake makes sense. He's blind. He could have seen her body anyways. He could have smelled her. And heard the sizzling. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. You saw something there. There's one other logical explanation. Was when you told me the truth, Seven, you looked satisfied. No way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Yeah. What did you lie about?
Huh?
What?
Oh? Damn! That is. That buddy. Damn, mate. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. I'm sure a lot of things would be pounding on her. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Mercy colored gypsy lady. Oh, gypsy. Is that Alice? The Alice. And oh, you can't do this to me. Wait, you can't do this to me. What did 7 say? What did 7 do? What did 7 lied? Did 7 lie? This entire time. Did 7 lie about reality? The truth? Has 7 in on this whole thing? 7, tell me of your truths. Finish all scenarios in 999. Don't forget your towel. Okay, I won't. Would look to have you information you received. Yes. I have received, well, everything actually. I suppose that means this entire system is done for. I suppose all of this is done for now. I've done it all. Oh no, oh shh. Well, what did I kill itself? No. Take itself out. No. Better go back to the ship. We're not going back. Don't send me back. Oh no. Okay. Probably we didn't get like a edge credits there. Maybe we skipped it. I'm pretty sure I've seen that woman at the end from someone else playing game, because I'm pretty sure I've seen some of the characters. Well, actually, it was them stream. Them Miami stream. But I didn't watch enough to actually get the gist. So that's still gonna be the whole ass mystery. What's gonna happen? The memories of the escape. What's in the storeroom? Are you making me? It's like replay. Oh, I guess it's replay or something. Not interested in that. That was fun. That was great fun. That was amazing. I'm actually surprised how consistent the story was there. In fact, I didn't think I can think of any like weird ass loopholes or plot holes. Like there were a few that I was like, saw the piece as okay, this might be a plot hole, but then they fixed it. Like the snake speaking, a snake speaking to Clover, saying something in Clover's ear, which then but it wasn't explicitly said. It was mostly just inferred that he just told her not to speak of anything to anyone. There's also the safe, which I was like, okay, they might forget about that, but apparently they did it. It came back to bait us in the ass, or play us in the ass. There was also the entire snake that came back for him. I don't know why that's like there. Oh, but it looks kind of weird. But whatever. Like everything was explained. Even June's existence, even Zero was explained. Santa makes complete sense as his existence. There is a kind of a question of how did they capture all the everyone? How did they capture all like Nishizaki and Hongo and Musashido, Nobata, whatever? Because for some of them, I feel like they would have had like pretty high security. So that's interesting. Also, 7, I thought he was more like he like retired. Also, one thing that was a bit unclear is what is 7 now? He seems retired. He seemed like a retired, he just retired and turned into a fisherman or something. But maybe not. Maybe he still is just a police guy. Maybe it's always a cop and continues to be a cop. How did they get him? That's weird. Always weird. I guess we just assume that everyone got kind of grabbed the same way. It exact same way. Very bad. Even Alice got the whole Alice allies got mostly explained as a potentially just a and something that I couldn't somehow somewhere between the mythological not mythological but a tall tale and you're kind of like the Kraken where there's elements of truth to it because there's like the colossal squid I believe which is I believe the closest to a Kraken that could exist or has been discovered to exist in any capacity. So, I guess it's, something that's putting with eyes and just smell. I guess you could have many of those things. You could have some of those things. Some of those things could be real. I wonder where this is going to go next time. I have a feeling it's going to do the typical we're skipping into the future and dealing with that, and then we'll slowly piece together what happened after these events at the end of here. So I don't think we'll have a direct continuation. Man, that was also I was going to say that this whole end part was way longer than I thought it would be because I was sure it was like I was like an hour or two away, max 2 hours max away from dating. But man, this was 5 hours. To be fair, I spent majority of that time on the puzzles, which I may have overthought and misinterpreted many of them. But that's my only criticism. Criticism is that the puzzles, the difficulty on them is so weirdly variable, where some puzzles are so incredibly easy that you solve them in an instant without even really thinking about it. But then others are a complete almost clusterfuck of trying to solve it. To make sense of what is this puzzle? What does this puzzle even mean? How is this supposed? Also, the hint system. The thing is, so they didn't make that clear. In certain cases, I think it's I think it was the brain scanners thing, brain adjustment scanner thing in the torture room, and also that last, the password 9 squares, whatever, grid system, where you did need to use the hint system, where it was a pivotal thing to use. So, but the problem is that the hint system, if you call it a hint, it sounds like it's a sheet, but it seems like it was a necessary thing to be using. So I'm a bit confused as to what part was, to what level, to, what degree that hint system is supposed to be just a quick sheet, and in what cases was it a real thing? Also, I didn't learn about the search functionality when looking at items on the letter one. Maybe that was my fault, but I kind of assumed from playing other puzzle games, and this kind of had the same deal that a lot of the dialogue would end up, some of the dialogue would end up being a spoiler for the puzzle. So, but a lot of it wasn't, surprisingly. It was confusing. But good. I liked it. I like it all. Also, I love the interactions, especially with Seven and Snake. And then the rest of the gang. There's a great fun to be had. So much great fun. I still think Snake is my favorite guy. Character. Junpei and Akane, I gotta say, they share the same brain cell at this point. They got the same brain cell energy. But oh yeah, I will say there is a like, you know, a mild plot hole in that Snake, for the safe, Snake could have solved it. Because from this, all I understood is that Snake was not in any way part of the whole Zero gang. He wasn't working with them at all, which means that he could have, so he wasn't, you know, protecting the safe for some mystical reasons, which means he could have solved it with his suburb hearing because it was a dial thing. And I have seen, and I know there are people who can, especially with exceptional hearing, well, once they've trained enough at least, and Snake is supposed to have a really exceptional hearing, so he should have been able to just open that by himself, but he didn't. And the game did have some of those stuff, some of the stuff where it was just, okay, why aren't we doing this thing? I know it's not part of the battle system, but you know, with Seven's gorillas or some of Snake's intelligence, I think we could have solved a lot more problems in a different way. So I'm kind of, it kind of logically has the issue of why is Junpei solving a lot of this stuff when they could be? Although for the piano, it makes sense that, well, it is that, it makes sense that the Snake couldn't play it because he only has one arm. Although I guess they could have let them out. I think there's a specific tempo you have to play that. For the mini game, it was just simple for me to press the buttons slowly but surely. Oh, so many goodies. Some are good, but overall, I think it had a solid game. A fantastic game. One of my favorites. Oh, I hope this, well, it seems, just because this is called the NONARY games, and the Steam page, the image, seems like the next game, the Virtuous Last Reward, which I'm in the category for, on Twitch at least, is supposed to be and that it seems that Junpei is getting much older. So I wonder who else is going to make a secondary appearance. But I also wonder about the characters. Will they be as interesting? Will they be more voice acting? Not for me, but for them. Oh, also that was, now I circle back to it. I remember it. Some of the dialogue in this is slightly clunky and awkward because as I've said multiple times, some of it felt like it was designed for more of a text-based adventure where things needed to be described in detail, but we had the visual, so it didn't really make sense. I think a similarity to it is similarity exists within, what is it? I had it. Yeah, it's like styles of speaking, like was the styles of speaking in like radio host. There is a, reminds me, there's a specific way radio hosts speak in order to describe, to be more descriptive and to create more of a mental visual image of things. But that radio host speaking way of speaking really doesn't translate into really doesn't translate to, you know, video. It doesn't translate to video. I think even Veritas even had a guy who's, you know, radio host, tried to be like on camera. And it kind of didn't go well. It came out really awkward. There seems to be more of a consequence of that. That radios was. That will say that to me. Hello. Yeah, I'll just stop talking about that. I think I have bad goodies in there. I'll do a daily ship. I don't know if this is the real dailies and when the research happens, but whatever. Hello, Blue Archive. When does Blue Archive get the next chapters? Voiced. That could be a cool thing to do. I guess we could check. Best case scenario, we have 25 minutes. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Bruno. Oh man. I wasn't gonna use it anyways. On the sweep, yeah. Oh crap, I'm about to level up. I see. I'm gonna get so much more energy. I can't spend all this energy. What am I gonna do? Oh, that was so good, man. That was really awesome. Oh. You know, I'm shocked how well made that was. Because here's the thing. A lot of these, a lot of games that try to make branching paths, those things grow very large very quickly. And it's hard to keep it straight. Anything logical going on and trying to merge them. I'm shocked how well they did in that actually. Oh my god, the first time we got a shot. The first time we got any shot from that thing. From doing it. Damn. Nice. Anyways. How much energy? Yeah, 725. It's right fine-ish. Oh, that was great. I wanna play a second game. And the third one. Because there's a third one as well. Believe. I believe. Hello, do I have you? No, I do not. Have you? Do I have anybody? Oh, I feel so satisfied. Honestly, that's weird. I feel satisfied having played all of that. I don't have really a deep longing for more. And I don't have any form of disappointment. Ah, man.